Welcome back to Koudelka. I'm starting late, obviously. I think it's obvious with this one. I definitely am looking forward to going very, very slowly. This game is it's a little bit of a chore. I am probably not going to finish it tonight. I get the feeling my patience is going to erode away very, very fast. Unlike the game, and I'm probably not going to finish it tonight. I would like to get at least to the something in disc 3. Anything disc? Can I get off of disc 2, please? Did you grab a funny guide? No. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no fucking idea where I am. PS1 games do be like that. No, it's just this one, actually. I don't know what it is. Something about this game. A lot of PS1 RPGs are somewhat tolerable, or at least they, like, have flashy animations. Like, FF7, sure, its turns take forever, but at least you get to look at something. You're literally staring at nothing while you're waiting for the game to reload its assets every single time somebody attacks. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Last I remembered, you gotta go back to the old couple's room. Thank you for telling me that, because I have no idea how to get there. Is there a map button? How do I play this game? Map. I have to... all the way back? Like, to the beginning of the game. Alright. How do I run? Oh, good. I get a refresher on this. What the fuck is that in the middle? Is that a new enemy? What is that? No, okay, it's the Hat Man. So, let me see if I remember. Okay, I built her as a magic user, right? And she just kind of annihilates everything from what I understand. There's something that she has that is, like, multi-hit. Is it Geezer? I really kind of fucking hate that, whatever, sure. That every time you back out of a menu, it just resets your position. What the dink is fast travel? Does this game have that? You will get fast travel. This game has it. Can I attack him from here? I totally can, though. I couldn't tell. I'm just gonna wait. You also have decent magic now, don't you? It's, like, not terrible. Oh! Part of me just really wants to run away from all the fights, but I probably shouldn't do that, right? Good God. You're still alive from that? Yeah. Why do I feel like I'm doing less damage than I used to? What's going on with that, huh? Just go ahead and stand there, it's fine. What does he fucking look like? He reminds me of something. What is it? I forgot that they were, like, immune to magic attacks because I buffed the shit out of them with that. Uh-huh. Did that take away AP? That's a thing? I'm silenced now. I could probably kill him with a regular attack? Maybe? I kind of just want the fight to be over all of a sudden. It's so weird. You're still alive. I don't understand. How do you cure silence? I have no idea. How do you cure silence? I knew this and I don't anymore. Listil is MP, right? Panacea? That's, yes, maybe. Get high. Get high now! Eat the weed! Who needs Mario RPG Remake when you have Koudelka? Look at all the poppin'. It's great. I love it so much. I'm gonna use Geezer. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I'm remembering the other thing about this game that pisses me off, and that's the fucking menus lag. Please refer to my playthrough of Final Fantasy VI Advance to understand how much I fucking hate menu lag. I can deal with the long animations, it's kind of funny. Menu lag is, I don't know why, it's very irritating to me. I guess it's just like the game is just fighting you. Geyser does more damage. I forgot it was a higher level spell. The game just fights, it's like a toddler. You're trying to get a toddler to do anything, and they're just like, no! That's the game. Alright, use Geyser. When in doubt, just use Geyser and everything. We got a level up. There's a way to see what all the R2. Okay, there we go. Trying to remember, what does intelligence do? Determines how powerful a character's magic is. So, I'm trying to buff him with that, right? See, it said to try to keep, like, the magic accuracy up along with it, but what if I just don't give a shit? Because I felt like I wasn't giving a shit with Koudelka, and it's just been fine. I thought I could go I can't go left here? Okay. Oh, that's right, you can't just walk downstairs. That would be too simple. You have to press button. God, fuck it, it's fine. No, my patience is, it's at a normal... It's at a normal right now. I think this enemy gives a lot of experience. I don't know. I say that. I don't think it tells you how much experience it gives you, does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No sink pasta today. One of the actual reasons I did start a little bit later, not the meme. I went to the store. I was about to start streaming, and my roommate came up. He's like, I'm gonna go to the store. I was like, okay. And I bought the pasta that I rebought the pasta that I was gonna make, because it was like a... I don't know what it was called thick spaghetti. For context, last night I was making pasta, and I was gonna drain it, you know? So I pick up the pot and I put it down on like the sink. In the middle of the sink, right? Because there's two halves of a sink and there's a thing in the middle. I put it down on that, and it fucking fell in the sink. And all the pasta is gone. That pasta is in the garbage can. Well, actually, it's in the dumpster now. I was gonna say, somebody actually leveled up from that. I'm surprised. Well... What? Okay, apparently L2 also opens the... excuse me, explanation. What do I want to raise on her? Defense against physical attacks? Why the fuck not? You? What am I doing with you? Wasn't I trying to max out agility or something? No, what was I trying to do with him? I was trying to do something. I was trying to get his magic defense up. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm hitting the... I was hitting A, but it's not the right button. Strength. Because he doesn't really have a lot going for him otherwise. Can I tell you how wrong it feels to play a PlayStation game? Why is she not moving? That's interesting. I can't replicate it. What the fuck? Why does it do that? Oh, hey, Rocket, thanks for the raid. What's up? Well, sorry, I got confused. Oh, god damn it. So, if you press the analog stick diagonally, it just doesn't register as an input, apparently? That's fantastic. I don't know if it's worth fighting this thing. How do I run? I have no idea. It's triangle, sure. You weren't able to run away. Yeah, I really don't want to fight this thing. You weren't able to run away. You weren't able to run. Why the fuck not? God, even running away is slow. Yeah, no, by all means, take your time, Gabe. There you go. It's not like I'm running this on a advanced piece of hardware or anything like that. Nope. What's over here? Did I go over here yet? I did. This was the room with the, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no fucking idea. Trying to remember how to get back to the old couple's room. I think it's this way. Let me move. Let me move. Thank you. You can hear when I start freaking out because the game won't let me walk. It's like you press it diagonally and sometimes it just doesn't realize you're pressing buttons. Okay, see, I specifically don't want to fight this thing because it takes forever to move. Like, its animations take longer than other enemies, and that is irritating. Go away. Also, this is a lower level area. I don't want to... Well, lower level than the other area, I think. It's going to take so fucking long to get back to where I need to go. This is the shrine. That's... I can save, I suppose. I got soup again, by the way. Drinkable soup. Over right. Yes. I was feeling in a soup mood. I tried a different soup yesterday. It was, like earlier in the day, it's like a snack. And it was the most disgusting thing I've ever had in my life. It was like a sweet potato soup. And that sounds delicious, right? It was not. It tasted like water with like a potato floating in it. An uncooked potato. Not even a sweet potato. It was revolting and I had to throw it away. I'm definitely not fighting these. They're gonna get the first turn, aren't they? No. I was trying to up agility. I don't know if it determines if you can run away, but it does determine you getting your turn first, which lets me run away. Any day now. Thank you. As I was saying earlier, it feels wrong to play like a PlayStation game with the Xbox controller layout. Just feels incorrect. This is not where I want to be. Is it this way? No, it is this way. What the fuck? Where do I go? The most liquidy I'd take sweet potatoes is in casserole. I'm not even going to touch soup. It was so bizarrely awful. I didn't realize that potatoes could taste that much of nothing. Where do I go? I don't remember this being a dead end. Alright, fine. You want to fucking die so badly, then go for it. Maybe looking like a burnt out light bulb. At least Koudelka is powerful. I'm a fan of that. Although I'm gonna get to a boss, and it's gonna suck. That's how the bosses have been in this game. The enemies are, like, too easy now, and the bosses are still kind of a pain in the ass. I made mole, it turned out pretty poggin. Is it poggin? Is this a ladder? Are these stairs? I can climb these. I can climb these. Oh, that's right. How do I go back? No, I fell into a fucking hole. Can I even go back? Do you have key items in your inventory? Fucking... Did you grab a goat statue? I grabbed Roman nuts. I remember a goat statue, don't I? Where is it? I don't think it's in this menu. Is it not in tools? I have the music box. Maybe I don't have the goat. I have this disc for some reason. Gramophone. I haven't seen a gramophone. So I can't go back. So I'm fucked? There's a thing in the way. I couldn't go that way. There's a thing in the way. Man, that old couple sure is nice. I sure hope that their castle isn't filled with millions of corpses and zombie monsters. If you have the music box, that's fine. That's after the statue. Look on your map for a storeroom. The map is so shitty. Let me look. Are they even labeled? No. No, they're not labeled. What am I looking for? If it's the correct place, it'll be full of boxes. Climbing the storeroom boxes takes you there. Not like this. It's not labeled. Which one's the storeroom? I love it here. Can I do this yet? There are name tags attached to the mummies. Valna and Vigna. See, I can't hurt them. If I could just brute force my way through that fight, I would, but it's actually, like, not possible. I don't think. Do you have to announce every single room that I'm in, though? Is that necessary? Do you want to take some acid from the tank? See, I can't take the acid from the tank and dump it on the mummies. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with the acid in the tank. I don't want to fight this thing. Let me run. Let me run. You know, I was gonna say, at least I have soup. But it's kind of cold now. I'm just gonna aimlessly wander around until I find literally anything. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. What's over here? Did I go over here yet? That's a stair. I'm like, why did she do that? That was weird. The door has been destroyed. It can't be opened. Alright, that's good. Good job, Koudelka. Use, Does it say any of their names anywhere? What I forget their up at the top. Use Edward. That's his name. Use Edward as a pry bar. Use the Spoony Bard as a pry bar. God damn it. So I finally took that time to box up that chair that I bought. I'm gonna return it. And, it was kind of a pain in the ass to get back into the box. I hope that they'll actually give me my money back. Because, it was not easy to put back in the box. The gas piston will not come out. I hit it with a rubber mallet very hard, and it fucking, like, split the rubber mallet in half. So, that's cool. It didn't split it in half, but it was like destroying it. I was like, how can friction be so strong? I got it out of the base, but not, well, I got it out of the bottom, the seat part of the chair. But the actual wheelbase, it's not coming out of that. I hit it from every fucking possible angle. Like, a lot. And it just destroys everything that it touches. I'm over it. See, this is why I need a Herman Miller chair. Even if I don't like it, I can return it easily because they come fully assembled. I am not fight them. I gotta fight something. I didn't even want to do the move menu. God damn it, wait! You know, apparently Herman Miller chairs, when you get them, you just open the box and they literally roll out, ready to be shat upon. I kind of vibe with that. Is it dead? I can't tell. It's dead. You think I could, like, get away with reading a book or something? Or, like, playing a visual novel while playing this? I just don't say anything. You know what? Actually, I got bread. Good job. This would be an okay game to not stream, to play. Like, if you're doing something else. It's like, it's kind of mindless at a certain point. Once you get a good build like I have with Koudelka and James and the Giant Peach, it's kinda just fine. Like, unless I'm in a boss fight, I really don't need to pay attention to anything. It's strange. I found a map of Koudelka that's not labeled, and then I found a Shadow Hearts map of the same area. Yeah, so Koudelka is directly tied to Shadow Hearts. I don't know if this map is the exact same. So apparently you come back here in Shadow Hearts. That's cool. Whenever I get to that series, that'll be a fun little... where the fuck am I? Where am I? I am... It tells me I'm in an herb garden right now. Or, no, it's the checkpoint? The check mark. There's no way I'm in a fucking herb garden. I'm in the warehouse? Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can just loop around. Maybe it'll let me. Where do I go? I don't wanna fight anything anymore. I wanna go home. I think this map is confusing me. I'm going to close it now. It's fine. I need the experience. I got Dr. Pepper. It'll keep me alive. I think Edward just does nothing. Just don't use him for anything, yeah. During, like, boss fights, I can give him the gun. It feels like ranged attacks really do take priority in this game. Most of the time, if the enemy can't get near you, you're just fine. Koudelka might not be able to reach with her magic. Why are we doing less damage? Oh, I think it's because the enemies here are stronger. I'm assuming. I have no definitive evidence for anything I say. during this entire playthrough. He did something there. Look at that. I can't wait for that fucking spear to break. He might just kill it. Whoa, wait a minute. Why did that do so much? Edward, you got something you want to tell me? It must have been weak to physical. Like, why would it's got a fucking suit of armor, and it's weak to physical? Excuse me? Don't even explain it, like, why that would make sense. Whatever, I don't care. Keep an eye out for a room full of boxes. Edward is sick of his shit. This is so much. Alright, let me save again. Because it's been 26 minutes and I've accomplished nothing. God, how long has it been since I streamed this? Shit, it's been like over 2 weeks. Look. It's fine. You gotta be in the mood for something like this. Can I go down this way? No. Nope. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Time to restart. This is a room kind of full of boxes. Climbing the storeroom boxes. Is this the storeroom? This doesn't look like a storeroom. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh! Get the fuck up there. Progress? Open the fucking door. The bolt has been thrown back. There was dialogue. I don't care. Whatever. Caretaker's quarters. This is a quarters? What's this? God damn it. Why does this Dr. Pepper taste weird? Oh, it's cream soda. That's why. I didn't buy it. It was just kind of in the kitchen. I was like, ooh. I'm gonna kill that thing first. 2 hours of walking, finally reaching progress. Hey. You know what? We did this. In it together. That did... The spear broke. God damn it! I was joking earlier. You could at least, like, give me a level up to tide me over or something. No? I got Roman nuts. Okay. You found a potion. Yeah, I don't know how that's helpful. What is that noise? Is that the fire? I feel like I've been here. Oh, wait, isn't this the beginning of the game? You did it, dude. You're at the end. You beat the game, even though there's still 2 discs left. So, wait, I should be, I'm looping around now, aren't I? I wish the angle of the camera would match, like, the... Okay, now I'm confused. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm going the other way. I thought I was... Whatever. Just whatever. Is it this way? Like, how do I... This is a dead end. What? Stairs? Oh, there's a door here! I did not see... I thought that was the wall. God damn it. So what if I just kill these old people, right? Like, this should stop. I think it's this way. Well, there was stuff up here, too. Well, I guess I don't give a shit. God damn it! I'll have you know I pressed the A button on those steps, like, a lot. Like 5 times, and she wouldn't walk down them. And that's when I changed my mind. The old couple's room was here, I think. You use the red key. You won't need the red key anymore. You throw the red key away. Alright, let's beat the shit out of them. They're not even here. What's this? You found the dragon statue. What were the statues for? Oh, it was for that door in that one area that I can't remember where it was. Uh-oh, that's not good. There's a fire burning in the hearth. How much you want to bet random encounters are in here, too? What's this? You found rifle rounds. I don't even have a rifle, but thanks. Well, we're eating people meat. Why are you turning around? You found Valna's doll. Oh. That's what they wanted, isn't it? There's a lot of stuff in here. You found Bask. People meat is pretty tasty. I don't have any room left. I don't have any... Okay. I gotta get rid of something. What am I getting rid of? Tempted to get rid of that. I'm gonna discard it, yes. You got the mask. God, I was really hoping that this whole area would just not have encounters, but of course it does. Gonna find out if this is even worth my time. You don't have a weapon. He's got a fire knife. Put it on. I'm just gonna put the controller down. It's fine. Take a second to stretch, you know? Stretching is good for you. Ugh. Yeah, that guy's dead. He was already dead. He's a ghost. Can I see that again? He spawned in A posing. That didn't kill it. That's fine. Well, I can at least stand directly next to the enemies and attack them now, which the spear is kind of a pain in the ass to do with that with. Oh, that hits twice sometimes. I forgot about that. That was actually really good. Shit. See, you want to save the weapons, because they're, like, finite. You can't get that many of them. And most of them are not good. Koudelka... whatever her last name is. What am I upgrading? I don't know. Intelligence? You bet your sweet bippy. I got chainmail. Choose one item to throw away. What if I don't want to? don't know what to throw away. I have how many pistol rounds? 80? That's a lot. I didn't realize I had that many. That's good. I could probably get rid of the... Okay, it's fine. I don't need chainmail anyway.
Hey, what's this? The Princess Alice? She was a pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice.
Why did that sound like the fucking stock scream? Like the yeah, like that scream? I can't replicate it. I just pause. The spacebar pauses the game apparently. I'm trying to find it. Is it this? Is it this one? Why is Chrome muted? Chrome is always fucking muted. Why is it this one? Yeah, it sounded like this stock fucking scream. Oh, that's so good. Did they take... Is that exact stock scream? It sounded like it. But like drawn out and echoified. It's a picture of a sinking ship. What are they? Alright, so I have several things now. They had no good microphones. They used stock audio. Before I go, check the desks. What desks? These? Oh, this is where he got poisoned. And she was like, oh, did you eat the poison, you fucking idiot? You absolute fucking lunatic, you complete and utter buffoon. Back in the room. Are you stupid or something? You didn't realize the old people that were acting so nice were trying to kill us? I kind of just don't want to fight anything in here because I feel like it's not giving me anything worthwhile. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe every fight is... Okay, you know what? Fine, sure. All right, watch this. Ugh. An edit of Altina saying pathetic, but it's Koudelka. Her expression is always kind of, like, perfect for it. Like the weird wide-eyed expression that she always has. I wonder if this character comes back. Probably. Check the desks. Like this? Not sure what you mean by desks. In here? There's one that has a badge, apparently. I don't see it? I don't see anything that could be called a desk. God damn it. Just let me run away. Room before this? I didn't see any in there either. Come on. Take your time. This shit battle speed is good for Twitch delay. You mean like this table? God damn it. This table, this table, this table, this table, this table, this table, this table. Somebody left food on the table. Not there. No. Oh, you found a badge. I checked this. I hit the A button on this like fucking, or the B button technically. The X button on this like 6 times. All right, fine. You can't carry any more items. Yep. I love the inventory in this game. What am I throwing away? What am I throwing away? You know, like, there's so many key items and I don't know what to get rid of. What does this do? When used in combat, allows the reader to use air magic. Does this teach a new skill? What does this do? Eat the rifle burlets? What is the mask? Protects its owner from gremlins and other evil, weak spirits. Do you think if I put this on, I'll stop getting random encounters? That'd be cool if that was what that was, wouldn't it, huh? I don't know what to get rid of. I have to get rid of something. What is the... I don't have a bowgun. Two potions? What do the potions do? Restores HP. Sure, it's fine. I checked this dumb thing earlier. It's just... What's the badge? It's an equipable. Fire badge? You could apparently rename things. I keep yawning. Interesting. So, raises intelligence by quite a bit, but lowers pi and mind. Is that worth it? I don't know. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. I'm gonna go back to the main area that I was in before. If she'll walk up the goddamn stairs, thank you. Maybe it's because I'm holding the direction of what I want to walk to. How dare you? You gotta, like, turn at the door. So what was the deal with that door? Was it locked earlier, or did I just never notice it? Well, it had to have been locked. They wouldn't let you in here. It's been 45 minutes. I'm already, like, yawning every half second. I need, like, some uppity... I need some cool shit to happen. Like, now. Those steps are too big. That is cool. Look at that. She's got a Chad stride. Half of this stream has been combat. That's honestly better than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be like 75%. Hey, that guy died. What a loser. Oh, open the door, thank you. Like, mash the button every single time you walk up to anything. Where the fuck is this door? Maybe I should get a standing desk. No, I kind of hate those. This isn't where I came from, right? I gotta go down here, maybe? I think. The guide goes into detail about the symbol room. I think you did some stuff out of order. Of course I did. Boom, doom, doom, boom, doom, doom. Can we just get rid of Edward and James? Just get rid of them. I only need Koudelka. As you can see. Try to down this soda. I gotta get the caffeine to kick in like now. Mm-hmm. Why did I level up from that? I don't know. Who cares? Fucking... Which agility? Is that speed? Is it speed? You go speed. I think it's in here. Yeah. There's a hole that looks like just the right size for a small statue. You inserted the dragon statue. After the third statue is inserted, the lock opens. This is the part where I backtrack and try to take care of the dolls. Did they only need the one doll? Oh, I'm gonna get lost again. God, I hope so. Speaking of trails, some news. A trilogy of the older Legend of Heroes games is in the works. Like a re-release? I can finally play Nayuta? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm trying to talk, but I can't stop fucking yawning! How does the body do this? Like, what? It's like yawn, yawn, yawn. It's like they're chaining together. What is causing this? Oh, boredom? Yeah. I think I need to go this way. No, I don't. This is where I came from. No, it's not. No, I'm more confused. It's gonna be so weird going to Shadow Hearts from this, because this is just such a different beast. You know, it's weird, because, like, the emulator doesn't necessarily make stuff like accessing the save data on the memory card slow, I don't think. Unless I'm just really used to EPSXE, EPCSXE, EPCP LMNOG. Where the hell am I going? I don't know. Yes, this way. Sure. Yeah, this seems right. Not that one. Yes? Oh, thank God. Okay, I know where to go from here, at least. Because you're playing this on a totally legit hardware, does it not have speed-up toggle? It does. I just don't like using it, but good God, have I ever been tempted. Not here. Like, my God. If this game ever gets a re-release, one, make the battles faster. Two, yeah, speed up would probably be a good addition for this game. Yes, very good. I bought food at the store. I ate the macaroni salad. And now it feels like there is a rock in my stomach. I think I'm gonna die. What are you stuck on? You know, it just takes such mental concentration to really focus on those fucking stairs. I hate when that happens. Alright. Do you want to pull the green key away from Valna and Vigna? So what am I supposed to do here? Hold on. No. See, save state to game state 1. Just in case this doesn't fucking work. I guess I'm taking the key. Give us back our dolls. I only have one doll, don't I? I'm fucked. I need both. I need 2 dolls. I wasted my time coming back here, and I'm gonna restart the game so I can reload for my save and not have to walk as far. Maybe it's an item I can use. It is not. I saved, right? It doesn't matter. I have a save state. Doesn't matter. It's actually just faster to fucking hit the reset button, dude. At least I get to see the sick bios. I don't know how I feel about macaroni and potato salad, but I like when it's a tiny bit warm. Oh, like I like room temperature macaroni salad. It's weird. I really don't like potato salad, but I love macaroni salad. I love egg salad. Potato salad just doesn't do it for me. It's too squishy. It's got a bad texture. Also, it just doesn't taste as good. Now, coleslaw. Give me that crunchy shit. Mm-hmm. Any day now. Funny thing about the Vigna doll. Do you know where the graveyard is? I remember seeing it. That doesn't mean I know where it is. So, I guess I'll say no. I kind of wasted some time there because I got into fights and I got experience out of it, but I don't care. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Good enough, get there. Well, see you in about 18 years. That wasn't a dark joke. I mean, like, it's gonna take me that long to walk there. That's the joke. Not that I'm gonna die soon. It's some nerd's grave. Oh, the other doll. It's at some nerd's grave. Meet me at the graveyard. See you in 18 years, 47 days, 59 seconds, and 18 milliseconds. You see, I just don't wanna, you know? What are some of the most painful games to fight in? Not to fight in. I'm thinking like this. A lot of them are PS1. This one, Persona Revelations. I think that's kind of it. Persona Revelations doesn't necessarily suck because of the battle system. It sucks because walking around takes 17 years. There you go. I really want to see the code for this game. Not that I know how to read code, but like... I feel like the reason it's so slow and shitty, it's because, like, the people who made it just had no idea what they were doing. You're gonna load in the game and it's gonna be like 8 million if-and statements any single time a fight starts. I don't know what that means, but apparently it means the game is slow. Yandere dev moment. Not that kind of Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh shit. We don't talk about Yandere dev. I'm just gonna go through the door. Watch it not let me. Something's not right. This is going to attack me? There's an unusual plant growing in the cracks of the bookcase. You can feel a faint pulse from it. That's cool. No, it's not. What the fuck? I don't think this is a normal enemy. Why does it have 4 tits? Why does it have 4 tits? It's got 4 tits? Why has it got 4 tits? I'm gonna keep asking the question. Loudly. Miss. Oh, this is fantastic. You know, I just love missing every single attack. It's great. I'm down? No. No, you're not. I feel like she's just gonna die anyway. How much damage can I do to it? Can I hurt it at all? I can hurt it. I'm gonna pull her back. If anybody shouldn't be dying, it's her. I don't like it. Why does it have 4 boob? He can tank a hit a lot better than she can. He can kind of heal her a little bit. I have an update for you. It seems you get to go to the graveyard on disc 3, so have fun. Okay, so that means I'm almost done with disc 2, right? Surely that's what that means, yes? It looks like it's walking on its knees. I don't like it. He does not tank the hit as well. Please tell me it's not just me. This game's, like, battle theme is starting to grate on me, like, a lot. Especially this part. Boop, 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 boop. Like, this part's okay. It's like, I don't know, I feel like the song should be more serious. It's also the only battle theme in the game. You kind of walked away from the end of the disc. I think I killed it. Oh, thank God. I tried to go back and do a thing, but it wouldn't let me do the thing. Wasn't ready yet. Okay, what does dexterity do again? No. Let's give Koudelka some health. Honestly, same with you. Let's make this the health upgrade. Oh, God, stop giving me things! Oh, wait, no, I got rid of an item, so it's fine. Is this a save point? Shining with a sacred light, it appears to have been purified by the holy water. Oh, thank God. You're in the library, isn't it? Yes? Yes. With the pulsing penis vein. I mean, the plant over there. It's been an hour? Oh, God. So what do I need to be doing in here? Apparently this.
This one's Mylius. And Lamsbrick. And Michael Mayer.
Didn't this game have subtitles?
Cunrus Amphitheatrum Sapienti Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed.
I like eating lead.
But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why? Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, fuck you, James. Go back to Twitch. What? What's the purpose of these interactions? Okay, that one was funny, though. I don't like this. I think we should kill him. Let's kill Germa. Let's kill him. Let's kill James. What's the button? I can't tell if it looks like him or not. It looks like you take Germa's face and you put it inside of like a face edit, like a face app thing, you know? Anyway, I need to go back to where? My brain is melting right now. Go back to the statue's door. The one I just went into? Jerma's name is James. I thought it was Jeremiah. Jamothy. I don't think I've been out here yet. Wait. Outdoor setting for battles. Oh, is that a new enemy? No, it's not new. I've seen him before. I'll kill him. Killing things is fun! Just mash the fucking button until something happens. God, she's so fucking strong. Once again, maxing out a single stat is the way to go. Let's, okay, I got whiskey. It's at least a stackable item. Am I supposed to go this way? What is that? You found relief piece. You can't carry any more items. What do you want me to do with all these things, game? I have so many unique items. I don't know what to do with any of them. Is this a consumable item? I feel like I can throw this away. Good chance some of the stuff you already did ahead of time. I'm ignoring it for now. Maybe I can... I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can use that window piece. Church, left nave, stained glass room. I have a piece of stained glass. Do you want it for, like, anything? Yes! Okay. There are pieces missing from the stained glass mural. You use the red glass part. You use the blue glass part. You use the ochre glass part. You use the brown glass part. Look at that. That's 4 more inventory slots freed up. I'm missing one. That's beautiful. Look at that. I'm missing one. Take that part. Do you know where to use it? The relief part? Piece from a wall relief depicting the popes shows a design typical of such reliefs. Was there an area that I was supposed to remember to use it at? The door won't open. Looks like it's been designed to open using a trick mechanism of sorts. Relief means clock? Does it? Why stiff the fuck? Is that thing on the doors in the Resident Evil called a relief then, huh? Where was there a clock? English is stupid? That's fair. I hear a clock. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Not this one? Maybe. Okay. You see a large relief with a piece missing in the middle. I don't think this is part of the clock, though. It's above the clock. Use the relief piece. After you insert the relief piece, the relief begins to move. Relief. What did that do? Did the upstairs change? Upstairs? You just can't let me have anything, can you, game? Like, I'm right there. I'm at the stairs where I would be safe. But no. Scrimblow McGimblow has to come out of nowhere. And every time he shows up, I keep thinking that, like, the stream crashed because, like, in my peripheral vision, he kind of looks like the buffering logo. I called it a logo. Symbol. Animation. Inspiration. Go up the stairs. That's a little ominous. I don't... Wait, what? Am I supposed to climb into it? Is Nemesis gonna come out of there? Get on the box. Thank you. Can I even reach that? Okay. The music box suddenly starts playing by itself. The door won't open. It looks like it's been designed to open using a trick mechanism of sorts. Alright, understood. Hey, I can't... What the fuck are these symbols? Poosley, is that the Venus symbol? The sun? Venus, Earth, Mars, and Sun? Beats me. What is in the middle? Neptune? Sun. Venus, Earth, Mars? I don't remember there being a hint for whatever the fuck this is. Earth, Sun? Venus, Mars? No. I didn't even mean to step on that, but okay. There's also a moon. I think. Or is this the Earth? Use the music box on its own? A music box that plays a simple melody using only 4 notes when the lid is open. The words Hymn to the Angels is carved on the inside of the lid. Hymn to the Angels. Look, I know it's been like over 2 weeks since I touched this game. I don't remember there being any hints relating to these. I have the solution? Do you know where to get the solution? Just out of curiosity. Does it say anything? Okay, I'll go ahead and take that solution now. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and not. Nope, you could try leaving the room and coming back in. It doesn't show anything. Not here. Dun 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 dun. It's note based. It's note based. That's so annoying. Okay, I see. You step on the floor following the melody of the music box. The music box has stopped playing and appears broken. You throw it away. Good.
What is that?
I think that's called a coffin, Edward. Okay, get in.
Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
What?
Did you say immigrate document? What do you know about the immigrate document? Where is it? Answer me!
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this. You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats.
Edward?
I have no choice. Here it is. I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the immigrate document.
Is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen? From the Vatican?
Did you just, like, randomly have an accent there?
No way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican. You really have to know the place, or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, the wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the immigrate document for him.
Wealthy gentleman?
Yes, Patrick Hayworth.
Hold on a minute. What?
But it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line, playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. You'd never guess that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified. With all the crazy things going on around here now, they haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
So that's your story.
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
He wouldn't happen to know a Harold Hayworth, would he? I thought that was his name at first. I had to look it up. I was like, Patrick Hayworth. No, that's a different guy. What's this? Froggy notebook? That is a green glass part. That is not a Froggy notebook. So why did the mummy get up? No, never mind. Don't worry about it. Was there anything else in here? I think it was just for the cutscene and the glass shard. Now's when you're supposed to go to the stained glass? Good thing I found all the other pieces. I don't want to hear that noise again. Save if you can? Isn't the library near? Oh, library was over here? No, no, no. No. No, no. Think I'm getting heart palpitations from this caffeine. That one took a little too long. I think the save points heal you. I can't remember. Whatever. Just heal fucking everyone. It's fine. I have a decent amount of NP now. Wait, no. This leads to the stained glass. How do I... Save states also work? That's fair. That's fair. I really don't... I don't feel like dealing with it. I thought the library was over here, but I'm wrong. I'm assuming there's going to be a boss. You use the green glass part. After the last piece of glass is inserted, the door to the next room unlocks. There were Greek letters written on each of the 5 pieces of glass. Do I have to go back? This must be the key to the lock that had the Greek letters on it. I probably don't need to write it down, but I'm going to anyway. Do I have to go... Num. I really don't want to, though. What's in the... Okay, I'm gonna go do it. I can't wait for some dumbass reason why it's not gonna work. I think the save point was in the other door. Yeah, it was here. Overwrite. Yeah, dude, get hype. Can I get hype in the chat for the overwrite? I'm so... I want the disc to be over now. This took an hour longer than it should have. Which is making me think that the whole game is going to be longer than it should be. How long to beat said 12 hours. I don't think it's going to be 12 hours. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have been so harsh on him. Maybe the priest man has, maybe he's good after all. I did not mean to do that. I feel like I know where it is. But it's like a vague idea. I don't have this place memorized. I think I found it. Keep yawning, damn it. Heart palpitations and yawning at the same time. You align the Greek letters to match what you saw in the stained glass mural. After you match up the 5 Greek letters, the lock opens. You found a sheaf of letters. What is a sheaf? And a red box. No, that's not a real word. The box has happy birthday written on it. Holds a corsage of dried flowers that crumble when you touch them. The letters are all signed Sophie Delota. Do you want to pick up the item? You got Sophia's letter. What is this? Is this important? Did I get anything? If I did, I don't see it. That seems decently close to a level up. You're very close. Not close. Not as close. Read? Oh, that's right. There's like a separate menu for reading stuff. Sophia's letter. Letter number 1. My dearest daughter, Charlotte. As I sit in silence struggling to write this letter to you in English, I sense the arrival of winter is near at Arden's castle. I feel it makes me a bad mother since I am unable to make you happy. I cannot lament enough how my selfish affair has entangled so many people, including you, my dear, who were sent to Wales to encounter many sorrowful experiences. I probably will never see you, nor your brother, nor your sister again. But one thing that will not change is that you are my beloved daughter. You are the daughter of the man whom I loved from the bottom of my heart, Philip Christopher. I am sure you must resemble him greatly. You were blessed when you were born, and that you are still alive is a testament to that fact. I often wonder what the color of your eyes is. R? Color of your eyes are? Whatever. I often wonder what color your eyes are. That would be a better way to... And they said they were struggling to write it in English, and how it would feel to run my hands through your hair. It's just realism. I can't help but dream about the day I meet you, although deep down inside I know that day will never come. We may be far away in distance, but we always were together in my heart. Please take good care of yourself. Your mother, Sophie Delota. Letter 2? How many letters are there? My dearest daughter, Charlotte. Have I been finding these and not reading them because I forgot where they were? 5 summers have already passed since you entrusted me and entered this world. I think I must have written over 20 letters now. Despite my poor penmanship, how happy it makes me to know that my feelings are being conveyed to you. I wonder what I should tell you today. I think I will talk about your father. Your father, Philip Christopher, is the son of Count von Koenigsegg, Sweden's artillery inspector general. I definitely did not say that right. Koenigsegg. Sure. Your father was a childhood friend of mine, and I am the daughter of a duke. I hit the wrong button. Unfortunately, Philip and I eventually had to part due to the inevitable circumstances of our country. And an arrangement was made so that I was able to marry and be the queen to Count Hanover and spend my days filled with hardship. It was your father who came into my life again and saved me. Don't hit the X button, that exits it. Your father and I spent many years loving each other. It's a fact that when I fell in love with somebody, although I was already married, some would call that a secretive affair. But our love was genuine and pure, especially when compared to the marriage arrangement with Count Hanover, which was stained with politics and power. Please forgive your foolish mother, Sophie Delota. There's more. I love reading. My dearest daughter, Charlotte, please allow me to celebrate your 12th birthday with you. May God's blessings and grace be with you. What would you like for your birthday? Would you like a raspberry cake? I should go get you a beautiful dress along with a golden hair ornament and a brooch. I want to braid happiness into each loop of your hair. Then you could dance on the court like a precious jewel. My dear Charlotte, are you well? I hope you haven't become sick. Who is this? Who is writing these? Who is Sophie? Is that the... It's not the lady from earlier, is it? No. I only wish to make you happy even if I have to sacrifice my own life. Is that a wish that cannot be granted? I would like very much to get to know you, even if it's only a glance. I want to see how you've grown up. There isn't a day that goes by that I do not pray for your well-being. I try not to lament, but I love you from the bottom of my heart. Your mother, Sophie Delota. Delota? Sophia Delota. Well, that was cool. What's this one? He performed the secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May peoples be saved by God's divine light. That's something for a puzzle. I don't know when that was. Whatever. I probably brute forced it. So, a bunch of letters to a child that were presumably never delivered? Maybe? I don't know / understand / remember the context. I hate everything. Just let me run away. Oh my god. Now that the chapel's main door is open, go back to it. Yep, I'm going. I thought that was going to be like an important item back here, but just seems like a bit of bonus lore, which, to be fair, kind of wish this game had more of that. I don't know if it's just like modern Resident Evils that sprinkle in the story here and there, but that was actually kind of nice. A bit long-winded, though. You should spread it out as separate letters. Or don't, because that would make it more annoying to collect them. Don't do that, actually. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else in there. Oh, wow. The portal to hell. Or a bunch of pulsating vines. I'm assuming this is the boss of Disc 2. Maybe? Or, you know, it's just nothing. That's also fair. You can see through the interior you can see the interior room through a crack in the wall. It looks like a church of some kind. However, an unusual plant blocks you from going further. Have fun? It's not a boss fight. It's... Oh no. Wait, what is this? You know what? Sure, I'll fight them. It'll only take 15 minutes. So I just downed an entire caffeinated beverage in the hopes of, is basically my life support at this point. He's starting to do some good damage. I'm a fan. Just got to get him a better weapon, I think. Wait. It's like those crossing guard signs. Wait, wait, wait. How did that still not kill it? It's actually wild to me. Why is it alive? Alright, I know two of them are kind of close. One of them is really... Well, one of them is really close, the other is kind of close. And I think they both leveled up. Whoops. Health it is. Agility. That was a good one. Okay, game. What do you want me to do? Do you want to keep interrupting me?
What's that bell?
Just the passing of another day. Oh no, today's All Saints Day.
What? Oh no! What?
This spiritual energy is coming together. What power? It's like a monster.
Is that Pumpkinhead?
What's happening? This can't be.
It's kind of fucking freaky, though. I like it. See, that's cool.
No! Koudelka!
Koudelka? Shut the fuck up. All Saints Day is another name for Halloween. Really? I didn't know that. Am I fighting it alone? That might be fine. Okay, interesting. I'm glad I upped my HP. You bet. Hey, look, Koudelka... Sorry, Koudelka. That's not how they said it earlier. Pretty sure. Why are we missing? Asshole? Why are we missing? Okay, let's not miss this time. What is this? You saved before this? Yes. Is the boss some bullshit gimmicky thing? The boss is some bullshit gimmicky thing. Physical only? Is it going to be physical only? It's not attacking me. I do have a rifle. I didn't even know that. You could try to beat it, but you could also try to run. Okay, we're gonna try to run. I didn't know I had a rifle. Oh, I have control. Fantastic. How do I change equipment? Rifle. What did she have on? She had on a mace, I think. She had on the mace. It was the mace, yeah. Alright, I guess I'm just not gonna fight it. Please insert disc 3. Oh boy, if there's a fight after this, that's gonna be real fun. There you go. The disc changing on Duck Station is so smooth, dude. I kind of love it. But hey, I'm past disc 2. Finally, fucking took long enough. Hopefully that means I'm not going back to that area at all. You can see a door underwater. Of course you can. And surely the water is very scary and you can't go under it at all. That boss is an optional fight later. Well, I'm not exactly trying to go for 100% here now, am I? Oh, this is a save point. Hell yeah. Hey, look, I got my wish. Everybody else is gone. I'm past disc 2. This is the best start ever. Why does this look... This looks modern? This is the main gate of the monastery. Unfortunately, it's locked and cannot be opened. That time his HP was 8k. You could have hit it. If you could have hit it... Oh, yeah, I couldn't hit it because, yeah. Now that you're on disc 3, it's 30 HP. What is wrong with my right knee? I put my leg up on my chair and, like, my knee hurts. I fucked up my knee. I tore my ACL. New enemy. Oh, you're fucking tanky, I see. He's coming. Very slowly. So, like, do I get more experience since I'm by myself, or what? High listel. Probably gonna need that eventually. So it seems like I can't do anything here. How has it been, like, almost 2 hours already? What the fuck? I thought that was a fish for a second. The statue is holding the holy sword of Saknoth. Do you want to take Saknoth? Yes? Try as you might, you can't take Saknoth from the statue. It appears to be held in place by something. I couldn't move for a second there. Saknoth my balls. Oh, this is my favorite. Yep! Don't be holding left when you walk through the left side of the screen. That's a no-no. Well, at least that thing heals you. Where the hell am I going? Yeah? The stairs, Koudelka. Thank you. She's so dumb. You see the statue of a woman. Do you want to attach the icon's crown? Oh, we're finally doing these. So this is what the statue is. Hey, I have more than just that. You wanna... No? Okay. It'd be cool if it just, like, one-shot it. That it did. You notice how the battles are faster? Without all the other people on the screen? Can we just keep it like that? I just slammed my hand into my microphone by accident, again. It's another statue, which I thought I couldn't access for a second, but that's just because the text was on the screen. Go up the stairs! You see a statue of a woman. Do you want to attach the necklace? It's green. Is that all you need? The game is called Koudelka after all. What? How am I supposed to know what I'm missing? That's the neat part. You don't. Do you want the ring? See a statue of a woman. The icon's ring? Yep. That's a bracelet. Asshole. I'm missing something, aren't I? I don't know what the... Statue of a woman. That's two women. Do you want to attach the icon's earring? Well, it's getting rid of all the icon stuff. Eh? You had all 4 items, didn't it? Aren't there 5 statues? I don't know how to count. It's difficult, you know. Good job, Koudelka. Galahad's sword. Now, could that be good? Who knows? I don't know what's up with the grate. Maybe the water will stop flowing now. It didn't say anything happened, though. Can I just go back in here? That's probably not a good idea. Saknoth is separate? Oh. Well, I mean, the water is gone, so... Let me go back up to the save point. That's the strongest weapon in the game. I would like that. How do I get that? They took everything from me. You found a pendant. You want to pick up the item. Why did the water texture change, or am I losing my fucking mind? You need to beat sick gargoyle man? Oh. You think I can hit him now? We can come back to him later, I suppose. I don't know what the pendant is for. I also didn't see it in my inventory. It's one of those. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, you know what? That's... Get me in there. I'm ready. Yeah, see, 2 enemies scares me a little bit. I don't know about this. I wanted to heal. The absolute moron walked right up, and he got absolutely bodied. I forgot it could hit multiple enemies. I tried it earlier and I couldn't figure it out because I'm dumb. Should probably go for MP at some point, shouldn't I? Whatever. Okay, get in. You see dried blood spots here and there. So this was apparently used recently. There's countless blood stains splattered everywhere.
Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady. Then shallow waters. Now, slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable! We can't handle that many passengers! The sky is getting dark! The draft! We're sinking! Bessie! Bessie! The meat is burning!
I don't want my pizza burning.
Where are you going? Hey, you! Hello?
Walked for miles. I smell it burning.
My boat!
What is happening? What is happening?
Are you
I was gonna say, show me something.
these ruffians? You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Ah, yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings. The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only
Bro,
I stayed with her.
what the
Hey,
fuck are you talking about?
How's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp.
You're crazy.
Shut up!
Oh.
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry.
Why?
My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him.
Maybe he fucking deserved it.
Drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now.
Oh no.
My husband is waiting.
Oh.
He'd be so impatient, you know?
Okay. All right, that's what? I'm sorry. Why you turn over a new leaf now? Why now? I don't. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. They're dead. Didn't even die in a satisfying way. Fuck. There's something about Bessie's body that bothers you. What? The fact that she shot herself in the head? You found a rifle RD. You want to pick up the item? You see something blue shining in Bessie's bosom. Okay. When you look closer, you see it's a blue key. Do you want to pick it up? She kept it in there? All right. Well, that's not what I expected to happen at all. I didn't know they were going to be here. I thought that... Why? I don't... It's fine. Bessie's bussy. Bosomussy. Bosmussy. Chussy. They call it the Chussy, I thought. Like the Clevussy. I'm gonna go back down here now, okay? I thought the old couple were running everything. So are we just good now? What do we... I'm assuming she's the one that tried to put... no, why turn over a new leaf now? The castle is filled with human remains. What... Look, there is a rib cage there. This is a torture device. You see dried blood stains. Why now? I think I know where this is. You found the rifle rounds. This is that door that I couldn't go through earlier, isn't it? Can I open it now? I was gonna say, is something happening? What?
Edward,
Koudelka!
over here.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it!
Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the cathedral.
Cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage.
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka,
Yeah?
don't get killed.
Same to you.
God, they're just best friends, you know? I love how he immediately changes his tone. You agree to meet Edward and James in the library. Again, the voice acting is probably better than, like, most PS1 games. I'm gonna point to Legend of Dragoon as an example. Shauna! Divine Dragon! You found Bottle of Blood. Do you want to pick up the item? Okay. You got the Bottle of Blood. Yay. What the fuck is that for? Last bottle found in the arbor containing human blood. Why? Why do I need that? What is that for? Who knows? It's mine now, though. Drink it. You know, just human remains just fucking everywhere. The second he tries to kill Koudelka, though, now that's a problem. It's time to stop my husband. Couldn't stopped him like 400 people ago, maybe 200 people ago. Like why so whatever. Go back. I think you missed something. I think I can't go back. What the fuck is that? The walking animation. He's got chicken feet. Yeah, I'm not going back quite yet. Did you grab the shotgun? I did. I have the shotgun. Do I need it for this guy? You're fine? I'm gonna run away from him. Mostly because I want to see him do the funny walk. I think he's about to die. That either did 700 damage or 73 damage. It did 70 damage. See, he has like an advantage on my movement. I can't really do anything about it. I did back away from him, but like, meh. Can kind of knock him back a little bit. He's a funny little guy. He does hit kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little concerning. I'm poisoned. Does that mean I can't get any other status effects? Probably not. This is Pokemon rules? Nope. So, you know what I forgot to talk about recently? How about that Steam Deck OLED, huh? How about that, huh? How about that Steam Deck OLED? I'm not getting one. Maybe. Probably not. Don't really care. I feel like I don't gush over OLEDs as much as some people do. Like, they're fine, but I mean, whatever. A little bit of backlight bleed doesn't bother me. A little bit of slightly less dark blacks doesn't bother me either. How much HP does this fucker have? Ugh. I don't know if the moving is doing anything. I think it's wasting his turns, like, sometimes, not really. Should probably heal. Is he getting another turn? Please no. He's getting another turn. Oh, God. Okay, I need to heal. Wow! I think I died there, didn't I? I took 10 damage. I should be dead. She didn't die? It's the same thing with the Switch OLED. It's probably not worth getting if you already have one, especially with the Steam Deck, considering how pricey it is. The Steam Deck is a lot more expensive than a Switch. I will say, what I like is that the base models of the Steam Deck are cheaper now. That's good. It's funny, I don't give a shit about the OLED screen. What I do care about is the fact that the battery life is apparently better now. I think it's got 10 more watt hours or something. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's actually kind of significant. I think it adds like an extra hour and a half or so. Which, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Ugh. I can't wait for Wolf Den to test its screen durability. So, here's something that I read. I don't know if it's true or not. The game is so fucking loud sometimes. Jesus Christ. Will you back the fuck up? Hey, stop using physical attacks on me, dickhead. It's kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. I'm out of MP. Shit. Haven't had to use one of these yet. So, it's my understanding that one of the reasons... I think this is just a theory, a game theory, but like... So, from what I understand, Valve sourced the Steam Deck screen, like, as sort of a, Well, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that's not the case. Sorry, I was gonna say that Valve is sourcing the Steam Deck screen from, like, off-the-shelf things, you know? So, like, they didn't make a custom part for it. They're just using whatever they could find. And the reason that they couldn't make an OLED is because they couldn't find an OLED for it in that size. But now that the Switch is making OLED screens, I read somewhere that people think that they're taking that screen and using that for the Steam Deck. He's dead. Because Nintendo put in the R&D or whatever to develop it. But now that I think about it, I don't think it's the same panel. Because it's a different fucking aspect ratio. So, probably not the same panel. And that person I was listening to was wrong. It's shining with a sacred light. Yeah, I'm glad I maxed out Koudelka's magic, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep pumping it up, baby. Do I need this shotgun for anything? There are 2 doors. Why there's so many sexy statues? Do you want to use the bottle of blood? Wait, what did that say? You see a statue of a woman, the words, when the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall. The whole place is gonna collapse. As the scent of blood from the bottle enshrouds the statue, it begins to shake. I thought that would be a little more climactic, but whatever. Oh, okay. It's a creature of some kind. It says, if you want acid, get empty bottle. Patrick's laboratory. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. It's normal creature. Roman nuts. Al Oni back at it again. So, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen a PS1 game do that before. Wait a minute. Is this not pre-rendered? It has to be. That's fucking sick. It's probably just cycling through pre-rendered backgrounds, right? But I mean, hey, that's actually kind of awesome. I like that. You see, if I up-resed it, it would ruin the immersion and show, like, the difference. Like, that's actually polygons or some shit. And it wouldn't match the background. Maybe, I don't know. If you go in and out of the room and talk to it, it gives you random tidbits of information. Okay, I have a theory. All right, watch this. So, magic geyser on this one. The middle one, the one in the middle is gonna move forward. Maybe. Will they align? Nope. All right. Now, will they all stand right next? I should have done the one in the middle. No, maybe not. Koudelka, no! Koudelka, no! Okay, now I'm confused. They don't have to be right next to each other? Is it just the same row? The thing that sucks about the geyser is it costs so much, but whatever, I have a ton of listals. Alright, what am I upping? I'm thinking... intelligence? Actually, I want to do... pi. We want higher pi. Shotgun shells. I'm not using them. Magic, baby. What's this? Pistol rounds. Getting a lot of ranged ammo. I'm just gonna turn Edward into a ranged class. Fuck it. You know what sucks? I gotta go to fucking FedEx tomorrow to drop off this dumbass chair. You know how... okay, so last night I was talking about looking at that, that ROG gaming chair thing and how I don't want to deal with, like, ASUS customer support. I had an idea. Apparently, Micro Center sells the chair... oh, we're back here! Shit. It all comes together. I found the nuts. Apparently, Micro Center occasionally sells that ASUS chair. I don't plan on buying it, but, like, say, I buy the Herman Miller, right? And it sucks. Or whatever the fuck, I don't know, or I don't like it and I return it. I might just wait for Micro Center to have one in stock, because here's the funny thing about Micro Center. If something sucks, you can just take it back. You just get rid... it's fine, just get rid of it. It doesn't matter. I don't have to deal with ASUS customer support bullshit. Is this interactable? Willingly going to FedEx. That's the fucking return slip that they gave me. They only do it in FedEx. Flexi spot. What the fuck? The other doll is here. Oh, I thought you meant back there. Okay, over here. I can't go to the other... to the dolls right now, or to the corpses right now, can I? Oh, there it is. Is there, like an AI in the game? It does this thing that just makes it so that anytime I get into a fight, it's like the worst possible timing whatsoever. I'm just gonna attack that one, because it might walk forward and kill the bird. Or you could miss. That's an option, too. It's also an option. Yep. Yep. Get your roommate to try apple pie with a cheese slice on it. Wait, what? Why? That's fucking stupid zombie thing. Why does the bird do more damage than the do the same amount of damage that the fucking boss did earlier? That's good. Yeah, stand right there, asshole. Why is the thing not dying in the middle? I haven't upped my magic hit rate enough recently. Alright, I guess that's gonna be the next level up. It's the new Pilk. So, let me understand something. I haven't ever tried it, because fuck that. But from what I understand, if you put anything with carbonic acid in it into milk, doesn't it make the milk rot? Because, like, the acid breaks down the enzymes or something? So when you drink Pilk, aren't you just drinking rotten milk and Pepsi? Or is there more to it than that? Is there a subtle... Why aren't you dying? I can't kill it. What the fuck? If it doesn't hit this... I'm running away if this doesn't hit. I'm gonna try a different spell. Maybe if you let it sit enough? I thought it was pretty instantaneous. Okay, flare hit. Maybe it's because I watched an Ashen's video a long time ago where he carbonated milk using a soda stream, and he said it tasted fucking rotten. People call it a melted root beer float. And maybe it's not as gross then. It's probably not good, though. Vigna's doll. Got it. I like the chains over there. You found St. Daniel's grave. See, just that subtle detail of, like, the chains moving makes this feel so much more alive. Do you want to pray in front of St. Daniel's grave? Yes? You feel the presence of someone behind you, a presence you felt before. Injecting CO2 into milk, that's bad.
Repent now! Judgment Day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord.
Okay, so this is the best character in the game now.
No, I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigena, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello, my name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
And I thought you were.
Oh, he's great. I like him.
Yes. You are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awake in a good mood. And I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise
I'm
you.
sorry, did she just say it's 1898?
When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet? Hmm?
I think this guy reappears later in the series. That's a hell of an intro for him. Was that the dude from the coffin earlier? He's not dead, he's just really old. You found St. Daniel's grave. Okay. See, now that was actually like, I mean, it was goofy, but it was like the good kind. Like, that guy was clearly enjoying that role. I can't blame him. That was good. Okay, I can't tell if I'm missing anything here, but I don't think I am. Oh, it's a grave. What? You found Charlotte's grave. Do you want to pray in front of Charlotte's grave? Well, looks like Charlotte didn't make it. I don't know if that did anything. Why did they take my save point away from me? That slightly startled me. A cable fell off of my desk. I thought there was like a rat in my room or something. Oh, god damn it. Did someone say rat? Hey, I don't want to fight these things right now. Did I heal earlier? Yeah. Attack. Magic. The bird. Oh, look at this guy's strut. Alright, fuck the bird. Bird sucks. Hoping he can't, like, get back here this far. Yeah, he can barely move. Good. Hopefully this hurts it. I want to level up the thing that increases magic hit ratio. Okay, attack and healing magic. Yeah, I've been slacking behind on the mind, yeah? Just a little bit. Why does my knee hurt so much? Did I actually, like, hurt myself? I haven't done anything today. I was walking around earlier just fine. Why does everything feel so alive all of a sudden? There's all this moving shit. Can I go up here? Is this unlocked now? Go up. Go up the stairs. Thank you. No, I was here. Oh, he opened this gate. I'm good now, then. Go up the fucking stairs, you moron. It's so annoying. Just go up the stair. Oh, yeah, that's not opening, is it? The wall has collapsed. You cannot go any further. I think I'm starting to get my bearings back, which is good. It gets me back into the mood to actually want to, you know, go. I just wish I could stop coughing for like 5 seconds. I'm assuming a cutscene's gonna play. Yep.
Koudelka.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you.
I should have grinded back there. It was good experience
I saw
farming.
the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were
They're
they?
dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it.
I don't
This is
think that makes it
preposterous.
okay.
Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see. Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England, and with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, I began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia vincit amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wished them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, It was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No. There's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
Is it like here or what? Where we? Yeah, like I was gonna say, sure, you got the castle doctrine or whatever the fuck in the 1800s, 1900, whatever. Yeah, the 19th century, 1800. You got like the castle doctrine in what is basically literally a castle. I get that, but like they were like dismembering people and I think eating them. So maybe no, maybe not. It's maybe not okay. There was a pile of like intestines and a rib cage and a human skull, and there were torture implements. I don't. Yeah, it was self-defense when I strapped that guy to that spine stretcher. Self-defense. I'm just gonna attack this thing because it's gonna move forward anyway, so. Just wait. It's fine. Bye-bye. Optimal. You're a couple levels behind, but that's okay. Claws. I wanted to go over here to save. Because I think there's a save point over here, right? Yeah, the library. Library. So is the map for Disc 3 going to be mostly the same, then? I guess it's mostly for voice acting stuff. I would imagine the audio takes up a decent chunk. It's like, that's how the PS1 works, baby. Alright. Wait, what's up with the plant, though? Like, can we... Nope. I could try to go fight that boss again. It's probably not happening. I don't really feel like it also. Maybe I do, though. Maybe a cool sword would be good. Until it breaks. I need to go back to the area with the dolls and give them to them. And that's my ticket to progress, right? I feel like I'm just not high enough level to fight that weird gargoyle thing, so... Pumpkinhead, but bigger. I watched that movie for the first time, like, last month. I'd never seen it. Actually, I kind of like it. It's good Halloween schlock. I don't want to fight this fucking thing. I really... Whatever. Fine. Whatever. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Watch this. I should probably work on leveling up other spells, shouldn't I? Nah, whatever. You're still alive? Why? Yeah, we can let Edward take care of it. I think it's close to death. You know what's interesting? I feel like this game could be remastered. And I think it could be actually really good. That did so much damage. Just this game with a modern engine. Like, structurally, it's very sound. It's just frustratingly slow. I could go even higher on the health. Probably not the best idea in the world right now. Sure, dexterity, why not? I keep thinking right trigger is like the run button. I don't know why. Yo, babe, wake up. We just hit 600,000 frames in the stream. Holy shit. 600,000 frames at exactly 2 hours, 36 minutes, and 37 seconds. I don't know if it's tracking the recording time or what. I think it's tracking the live time. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, it is this way. I'm like, is it this way? I thought I already went up here. I did not. I looked into this game a little bit, and I saw some people, like, criticize it for, you know, oh, the RPG elements don't mix well with the survival horror aspect. And I think I disagree with that. I think it works. I just need it to be good. Let me save real quick, because, why not? It feels like it's picking up a little bit. Maybe I'm crazy, but, like, having the area be more open and have more save points is making it, like, kind of more tolerable. Why is she so finicky about the stairs? I think it's this way. My face really itches. Stop that. Stop itching face. This is what I get for no shave November. Go down the fucking stairs. I'm like growing this dead rat on my face out a lot more than I normally do, and it feels weird and I don't like it. See, I say it's because it's November. In reality, I'm just lazy. I just really don't feel like doing it. What if I just pour acid all over my face? Do you think that would get rid of it? Isn't that basically what hair removal cream does? Yeah, do we need... Are these new enemies? They are, because we're on a new disc, right? So... I don't know if that's, like... increases the... I don't care, I'm running away. If this were to be remade, would you prefer to have the whole world be an explorable map or in the similar vein of rooms to go through, but moving elements in each room? Probably like modern RE style. Basically make it like modern Resident Evil, except, you know, not... You know, I went the wrong way. Modern Resident Evil. Think like Resident Evil 1 Remake walking around style, but it's an RPG. I think it works well. The game is structured fine. I just need the battles to go faster. I just need it to be faster. Like, the loading is slow, the battles are slow, the transitions are slow, that's basically the loading. The cutscenes are even kind of slow, weirdly enough. But they're also not long enough. More cutscenes would help, too. I like the wackiness of this game. It doesn't really feel like it's taking itself that seriously. There are name tags attached to the mummies. Do you want to pull the green key away from Valna and Vigna? So how do I... What do I do here? One, I'm gonna save state, because fuck going back. It's a new disc, so... I hope the remake does a one-to-one remake like BDSP. No! No! No, 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 no. You try and take the key away, but the mummies begin to speak. Give us back our dolls, as Vigna says. Get away while you still can. Okay, here we go. Do you want to give them the dolls? Once you give them the dolls, Vigna and Valna stop moving. You got the green key. See, I feel like it could have been a cool boss fight to be able to brute force that, but I guess I can't. You use the green key. You won't need the green key anymore. What do we got? See, I wouldn't even mind, like, a random encounter style of battle system. That's fine. The thing about random encounters is, it's not that bad if the battle system is streamlined. Now, if it's like original Pokemon where it goes, and it takes, like 15 seconds out of your day, then that's kind of annoying. But if it's quick, who cares? You found a potion. It's shut. Rusted shut. Dude, can you believe John Ward himself, John Faith, is in my party right now? Although this one, what he's doing is approved by the Vatican. That shadow looked really funny. Is that a door? What is that? It's another potion. That is a door. What? There's a hidden compartment? There's still food on the table. There's still food on the table. There's still food on the table. I don't know why it told me that 3 times. You hear a young girl laughing softly. Suddenly, the furniture in the room begins to vibrate. The space itself begins to twist. What? I am fighting a poltergeist. Okay. Was that girl from the cellar? The prison. Was that Charlotte? I forgot. I don't remember if they mentioned her name. Okay, let me get up close and personal with them. Yeah, 2 attacks, baby. And now they're locked in that spot right up there with him, and I can do this. Although probably fire would do more damage because it's furniture, but whatever. He can tank it. Here, I'll try Flare. Try to differentiate their magic a little bit. Did the audio just, like, not exist there? Why? Yeah, game's just being a little bit jank. It's fine. It's not a big deal. He can't get knocked back now because Koudelka's behind him, eh? It's brain. Hey, he's got a brain. Did you know that? I've got a brain. The fire knife broke. I'm pissed off. Okay, Geyser probably does more damage. I'm just going to use that. Fucking noises. Dude, it's a shitty IKEA bookshelf. Why has it got so much... Wow, I'm gonna die. Why has it got so much fucking, I'm gonna put on the rifle or the shotgun? Put on the rifle. HP. That's the word. Not enough of a brain to remember durability. Oh my god. That one's gone. I mean, I expected it to break eventually. I just didn't realize it'd be so soon. I'm gonna try to upgrade some of Koudelka's other magic, which I'm assuming happens by using it. Or we could just shoot it. I think that was her from the prison?
Charlotte, do you know what these are?
Maybe. Oh, they were important.
They're letters from your mother.
Assimilating.
Mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She loved me? No. No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You want me to forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't break me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
That was nice. I have a question. When the fuck, besides the scene in the prison, what establishment of story was there for Charlotte, like, at all? Like, was she talked about anywhere? I don't remember. I feel like no. If you didn't go back for the letters, you actually fight her. Oh, really? It's optional, then. Good ending. She loved me? No, not allowed. It's like that. You didn't read the Koudelka light novel? I fucking... Yeah, dude, Charlotte, I know her. She was in the prison for 5 seconds. Is it good? Whatever. It's slightly better than the water one. Now, see, that's good. Oh, my... Oh, look at the vitality. Oh, look at the vitality. Girl's got, like, twice the HP of... not twice. She's got so much fucking HP now. That's wild, dude. I like that ring. That was good. I'm assuming you don't get that if you don't do it. It looks like there's nothing useful here. I wonder how hard of a fight it is. If you do the no letter route, you get the star brooch. I feel like what I got is probably better. Maybe you get more lore about her if you, do the other route first. Like, you're not expected to... What the fuck? You're not expected to know how to do that, so you just don't... I don't know if I can... Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, we're protecting ourselves from the people, the thieves. Uh-huh. Why you got a body pit? You gotta do something with them. It's been locked with the blue key. You use the blue key. You threw away the blue key. Apparently that's what the blue key was for. I didn't know until just now. Patrick's quarters. Where am I? Where the fuck? I have no idea. Am I the glowing checkmark? Is that what that is? I thought it was the other symbol. I'm so confused. Shotgun shells. You're like halfway done with disc 3 already? Guess it's mostly FMVs again. It's bolted. Do you want to throw back the bolt? The bolt has been thrown back. Just say unlock it. Oh, shit, we're back here. You're the glowing symbol in whatever room you are? Okay. I can't save here like I was able to before, so... Not gonna try... No, stop. Stop. Not gonna try fighting the guy right now. It changes on whether or not you did everything in the room. Oh, is this one of those things you read in the instruction manual that I don't have? The PS1 kind of relied on that, like, a little bit sometimes. Because it actually, you know, came with a physical manual. I miss physical manuals. The door is being held shut by some mysterious force. Flash sound effect number 7. It's been locked from the other side. It can't be opened. Alright, you know what? Fine. Are these doors? They're statues. They're random encounters. Oh, he's purple now. I'm just gonna attack it. Do I have bullets? Apparently. Good God. See, that's what I like to see. The last physical manual I got was from Tokyo Xanadu. Do limited run games count? I'm gonna say they do. The last one I got was probably Shantae on the Switch. Half Genie Hero. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Turn to Dreamland Deluxe. No, I think it was Shantae. I bought Cave Story before that. Shantae came with one. I think. I might be wrong. Now I don't know. I'm sorry, it's still alive? What do you mean? No, it's not. Okay, I thought it was still alive. I like the attempt at shading on her face. You should give me a level up, that's right. What do we got? Wait, why am I upping dexterity? I don't give a shit. Robe. Wait, an actual piece of clothing? Okay, I don't know what the robe does. Apparently I have this water robe that I've had for a while now, which ups my pie. Which means my MP should go up a lot, right? Yeah. I don't know what to do up here. So I guess I'll just do fucking nothing. You found a gramophone, but it can't be played as there's no disc inside. Do you want to put the disc in the gramophone? Yes. The disc begins to play, filling the room with a melody. You're not even going to play a song for me? You found the hidden drawer inside of it is a book titled Research Notes. You got research notes. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a little eerie. I like that. September 10th, in 1895. This game takes place in the late 1800s. That's wild to me. With the monastery renovation completed, like their guns looked kind of modern, I thought. For revolvers, that is. Excuse me. I finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. Ogden. It's been a long road since I first procured the Emirge file. I forget how to pronounce it. Even after referencing literature of all ages, the rendering of the text still remains a difficult task, though it has been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it. Never once has its enigma left the recesses of my mind. Contained in it are countless descriptions of the source of energy that is the secret to life's existence, the Druids' cryptic experiments, taken from the ancient Celts, and recorded by Alexander the Great hundreds of years before Christ. I'm like having to strain to read tonight. I'm not a fan. Branded a forbidden enterprise, it was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depths of the Pope's quarters for a very long time. And now I have it in my hands. I have reached Wales, the land referred to in the text. I will fulfill my wife, Elaine's resurrection at this monastery, built by St. Daniel Scotus. I thought that said Scrotus. Of course, I am aware that my act could prove insolent in the eyes of the Lord, and however many people may censure my actions, the love I have for my wife will never cease. I ask of you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. November 16th, 1895. Excuse me. The more I learn about this monastery, the more eerie the structure appears to me. Koudelka has multiple endings. Oh no. Are you gonna get all 3? Probably not. Ogden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time a few hundred years ago. I have become aware of an oppressing sense of mortal sin as I walk through the underground passageways. I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. But according to the Emgear file, Amigre, whatever, the power of such resentful spirits are considered the driving force behind reviving the Druids' cryptic experiment. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of these spirits. Even though I may burn in hell for these sins, if Elaine can be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. How long is this? December 5th, 1895. Rain. I found out that the cauldron hidden in the basement held the key to the secret. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it's made of gold, but upon closer examination, its surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it has been in existence. I would guess that it is a prehistoric artifact made a few thousand or maybe even tens of thousands of years ago, and left to sit. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. Is that the blood cauldron that was down there? The one that was filled with human fucking blood? Is that what I ordered December 16th, 1895. Rain. I ordered Ogden to acquire some livestock. 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased through a supplier in town. I arranged for the ground transportation, but the fog did not expedite the undertaking. I expect to be busy as soon as the delivery arrives. Animal offerings are integral parts of Druid experiments. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. This is where it begins. Am I just going to learn everything? Like, from this one dialogue thing? February 24th, 1896. Rain. The third experiment. Still no response. Even though I follow directions and offer the proper prayers, there are no signs of spirits gaining any strength. I must return the book and reread some of the parts since I cannot proceed if there have been some misunderstanding of the text. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the experiment, or are the offerings insufficient? Regardless, I need to think this over. Even though I may arrive at a terrifying realization, it is too late to fear anything now. I have come too far to be impeded by fear. I am sure Ogden will understand. March 19th. Return from London. The specially ordered carriage seems to be working very well. I have trapped 3 women in the baskets and back. Oh boy, here we go. I lured some victims out of an alley in the east and had them sniff some chemicals and pulled them into the carriage. But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, it took more than I had planned. I could not have done this without Ogden's help. I am deeply grateful to him. Okay, so they were just fucking kidnapping people. That's great. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. March 25th, 1896. Rain. I am still at a loss. I cannot make up my mind, even if I can bring Elaine back to life. Are my actions forgivable? I balk when presented with this dilemma. God fucking damn it. I hit X by accident. Okay, I was here. Bessie has been taking care of the woman I've kidnapped. It's better than them freezing in some corner of London. I hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered as a priori act of repentance. Priory? Priori. Yeah, I wonder if my small kindness will have any significance when held up to the horrendous act I am about to commit. March 31st, 1896. Rain. I must make my mind up. I must. April 3rd. Storm. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the druid experiment using the flesh and blood of the victims. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits culminate into one when I poured the women's remains into the cauldron. As I had thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be offered up to fully release the effects of the procedures. Release. Not realize, release. What a frightening arcane process this is. The sounds of fury in the woman's death screams have not left my ears, but I must go on. There's no turning back now. April 12th. Rain. Once again, I perform the procedures. Once again, I round up 4 victims from London, even though they are all old with barely a thing to live for. When I contemplate taking their lives, it leaves me sick to my stomach. It may be due to my doubts that the spirits did not rise to such a powerful strength as before. I may have to use a younger, more vibrant source of energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims the cauldron must swallow to be satisfied. How fucking long is this? June 5th, Rain. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scotus inhibits us from claiming authoritative power. I have concluded that it'll be necessary for us to offer many more lives before we are finished here. I have since found 35 more victims for 7 separate experiments, but the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me to accomplish the resurrection, I am in dire need of culminated strength of the spirits. I must come up with a way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. July 15th, 1896. Rain. I finally received the first shipment of my victims. Ogden was right when he suggested that we should offer the lord of the slave trade an enormous amount of money for this matter. He has no compensation for human life. Compassion. There's a lot of dialogue, sorry. And the font is like fringed in a weird way because it's expected to be on like a CRT. The victims are not given much information and arrive at the monastery expecting a routine night's work. It is not necessary for us to go hunting for prey in town. With a few sugar-coated lies, there are plenty of people that climb right into the carriage. There is no one that will dare speak of what is to become of them. What the fuck? September 9th, Rain. Poured the remains into the cauldron. The energy levels in the cauldron have clearly increased, which makes me happy, since it proves that I am heading in the right direction. I almost hit the X button again. Heading. It seems that lately I have become more efficient at performing the tasks required for the procedures. However, Ogden and I cannot expect to become much more productive, as it is impossible for us to hire help, since we must keep this matter purely clandestine. I have decided to place an order for a laboratory table from an equipment manufacturer in Manchester. It'll take about a month to make, but once we receive this, we will be able to manage many more experiments. Is that the fucking torture chamber? Am I getting sick? There's like a pain in my right ear. I got an ear infection? Rain, October 3rd. Butchered 3 bodies since morning. After lunch, we made repairs to the bell tower of the main church. After dinner with Bessie and Ogden, I butchered 3 more bodies. The lab table has proven its worth. The spirits are certainly increased in strength. At this rate, I may finish preparing for Elaine's resurrection before All Saints' Day. Yeah, it's no fucking wonder this place is infested with demon monsters. Thousands of people have died here. They were murdered here. October 14th, 1896, Rain. 6 bodies butchered in the morning, 5 in the afternoon, 1 after dinner. November 1st, Rain. How I have been awaiting this day. The day to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony has finally arrived. The cauldron is brimming with the remains of my victims. This is like some Brennenberg shit. This monastery is now consumed by the energies of the prenatural spirits. Even a saint could not hold his ground against the powerful energy of these hexed spirits. I took Elaine's body, which had been preserved in chemicals for this very day, and placed it on the altar. Then I began reciting the ceremonial chant. I'm losing my mind. Elaine, you are still as beautiful as ever. I love you so much. Forgive me for calling you back from the land of the dead. November 7th, 1896, rain. What's going on? I have lost all hope. All of my efforts and dreams have only been an illusion. The tree of life that grew upwards out of the corpse, as if wrapping Elaine's body, was certainly the manifestation of the druid's cryptic experiments I had been seeking. If God is capable of creating beings out of nothingness, then this is indeed a man-made example of his work. But to my horror, the image of my resurrected wife displayed in a flower petal looked just as she did before. Yet it lacked a human soul. Indeed, it was a monster. Dear God, is this the punishment you have chosen for me? What have I accomplished by victimizing nearly 200 innocent people? Only 200? My only hope in life lay in believing that resurrection was possible, and dreaming of the day when my wife Elaine would join me here in life, on Earth once again. Now I have nothing but a cauldron full of blood and hexed spirits, and a soulless monster. Okay, let me understand something. So, the roots and like all the weird plant shit that we've been seeing, is that off roots of the tree? I'm gonna have to fight a tree at the end of this? X-Death? It's X-Death moment. Is this the end that has been awaiting me? Dear Lord, have you no mercy? I only have one path left to follow. I have lost too much. I cannot even find the words to apologize to Ogden, who has lent me his strength along the way. Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife. That was a hell of a lore dump. Oh my god. So when do I fight the tree? Something's not right. Oh god, hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and, Look how much MP she has now. It's actually really sick. It's probably good. It's an RPG after all. You fight God, the world tree, or the church. Law says. What about all three at the same time? Yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight. Please don't kill me. Yeah, what am I looking at? I'm so fucking congested, holy shit. Hold on. Who do I talk to? Who do I talk to fucking get the nose surgery? I gotta get the nose surgery. Who the fuck did? I think it was William Osmond or something. They had like surgery to expand their inner sinus cavity. I need that. Whatever the fuck that, I need that. I'm so sick of this congestion thing. I'm gonna attack the monster with the gun. Do I not have to reload this thing? I swear I haven't done it yet. Let's try Geyser. I think it's casting something. That's hilarious. You just keep doing that, baby. Baby. The bottom part kind of looks like the Scrimblows from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. This thing's name is question marks. This bodes well. That's not her, is it? She wouldn't be a save point boss. Okay, let's try that again, mate. I think I'm out of shotgun rounds. No, oh, I have to reload the rifle. I'm dumb. I had the rifle on. That's why it took so not very long. Shotgun might do more damage. It appears to be immune to magic. That's cool. That's my favorite. No, I love it when the boss is immune to the magic, because that just makes the fight take 5 times as long as it needs to. It's my favorite part of the game. Yep. I appreciate the monster's design, at least. It is really fucked up looking. No, don't attack. Magic. Thank you. Heal. My guy over here. That's just like all of his health, though. It's pretty nice. So what if I use magic to up my intelligence? Maybe then I can hit it. Flare? Yeah, I should try different magic, shouldn't I? That's right, they can kind of dodge it. Let's try Flare next. There's no real way to check. You just have to do it until it works. Ow. Am I crazy? Or is it using a stock fucking, like, roar sound? Yeah, that's better. See, the shotgun kind of sucks, because it's every 2 turns you have to fucking wait. You should attack Koudelka. The one that, like, just has infinite health. Alright, James, let's heal yourself. He's the punching bag right now. He might die. He's going to die. Wow. That's a shame. I'm just gonna keep shooting it. Let me try Megalith. Maybe that'll do more damage. I never used this spell. It did not do more damage. Yeah, Flare just appears to be stronger for some reason. Okay, whiskey brings people back to life, right? Gonna say, while the boss is back at space, I should be able to bring him back here. Just to have it instantly kill him. It could target someone. It's so fucking funny when they load in. It's so funny. I forgot I have revive magic. It's just gonna kill him again. That's fantastic. He just really doesn't want him alive. I just want to fucking... What, do you have revive? You do. It doesn't even cost that much. What? Okay, so apparently revive doesn't work if you, still don't have access. That's cool. Didn't know that. Really don't want to waste a turn, so I'm just gonna go around. I'll do it from there. No, don't use revive. Why can't I revive? No. I hate this menu so fucking much. No, not that one. Flare, thank you. Rapid fire flare blade. Like, actually, that kind of hurt, though. Ow. Why does it sound like Bowser? Whatever, I killed it. A great way to summon Chibidoki. Say something sounds like Bowser. Thinking mind still, except for 2 mind, 2 intelligence. One mind, 2 intelligence, and fucking pi? Vitality. Sure, whatever. Vitality at this point is just like infinite health, it seems like. You? What do I want on you? I can't up his AP any further for strength. That's just not allowed, so... Dexterity it is. He hasn't had issues hitting people. More health would help. Did he just level up 2 times? It would appear to be the case. Sorry, James. I think I funneled the experience in because James was dead, I'm not sure. Shining with a sacred light. I still don't understand... I don't know how to feel about the whole, like, there's a boss in every single save point thing. It's kind of a dumb design decision. Okay, idea for a remake of Koudelka. Make it so that the boss appears after you say... No, that'd be a good way to softlock yourself. I don't know. It's just kind of a bad design decision. I don't like it very much. Especially in the early game, it just kind of feels like a big fuck you middle finger to the player. Like, oh, you want to save? Cutscene? You can always tell when it's a cutscene.
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
You know, I forgot that Koudelka was psychic. I just thought she was just some girl with magic powers.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
I will sacrifice 200 humans.
Exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The Immigrate document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
We're not going to talk about this.
Monster may look like me,
Hundreds of people that die.
it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me, to undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait!
The fucking...
Elaine!
Wow.
Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what have I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
I am so not like, okay, microphone peaking aside, I am so not used to like people putting their all into a performance in these fucking games. Like that is, where's the jank? Where's the Elaine? Why? We gotta collect all the energy sources immediately with Mega Man. The 200 corpses probably amalgamated into the thing you fought. But, like, okay, no, the fucking... She's like, he did magic and brought my body back to life. Just completely glossing over the fact that he murdered 200 innocent civilians. Probably more. Probably a lot more. Feels like a lot more. Literally using the word abducted and, you know... You see a portrait of a young woman. The frame reads, "My dear wife, Elaine." Am I missing something back here? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. No? How do I unlock the... Oh, you know what? The mysterious force is probably gone on that one door, isn't it? See, this is the kind of shit I was waiting for. Like, this is where the game is starting to pick up, it feels like. Okay, that's where I went. Oh, that's the same door. Okay. Like, we're getting into the story now? Purple guy? Purple guy! Dude, you seen the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie? No. Wonder how much a copy of this game goes for on the eBay. Maybe Flare will do a lot. I feel like a lot of these undead enemies, they're all undead enemies. Maybe it'll do a lot. I thought I didn't die again for a second, and I was confused. I'm gonna break this fucking chair, I swear to God. Level 29. What if I just increase vitality even more for no reason? Completely unnecessary. I will never die ever. Let's put some into this. What is this thing? It's a door? I think? No, you stupid... Get up there. Up. The ledge, thank you. No, what's this? You found bowgun arrow. I don't... Do I even have a bowgun? I don't know. Looks like you can move the statue if you try. Do you want to move the statue? That turned off the lights? Uh-oh. What? You found Roger Bacon inside the secret library. There's apparently a secret library. Wasn't that a stovetop? What happened? Whatever. More Roger time.
I know it's around here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger, the mummy that was in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
Well, this is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very
Fucking
well, then. If you were
bone
truly
crunching
Roger Bacon,
noises.
then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did, copying the Immigré document for the Pope.
The Immigré documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh,
Is
it
it...
unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Immigré documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Immigré document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do.
This cutscene is fucking longer than...
To be left alone.
I guess I asked for longer cutscenes earlier. I'm getting what I asked for. God damn. I didn't know the PS1 was capable of this. What the hell? When did this game come out? Is this like... This has got to be late life PS1, right? Koudelka release date. 1999. I mean... Is that late? Not really, isn't... Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's kind of... It's like 6 years into the lifespan or so. So, no, it's up there a little bit. It's not like 2001 or anything, but, you know. When did the PS2 come out? 2004, I think? That cutscene was like 75% of this game's data, or this disc's data. It's just so much. I'm assuming the statue let me open that. I'm not sure, though. You want to throw back the bolt. Just say unlock it, like a normal person. Oh, it's this enemy again. I haven't seen you in a while. It's got the funny walk. God damn it. I'm just gonna keep using the shotgun shells. Fuck it. I feel like Flare. I need to work on Flare. Flare's a good spell. Let's see what happens. I'll just wait. And it was not enough to kill it. So it had like, what, 3,000 HP, 2,500, who knows? Koudelka's still doing like double the damage of him somehow. His stats aren't that much lower than hers, I don't think. Speaking of stats... Alright, fine, let's bring it up to 70. Just go ahead and max out that intelligence there. He needs more HP. He keeps dying too easily. Can I open this now? I can open this now. This area feels so fresh and nice. You see a scroll with a picture of a dragon. Above the dragon reads Hestia. Oh no. If you remember correctly, that means hearth in Greek. Oh no. I'd never seen that show. There's a fire burning in the hearth. Are you in there? You found shotgun shells. I will never run out of ammo for this weapon, apparently. It's got the opposite issue of RE. Never run out. You found an empty bot. Oh my god, I can finally get the acid? Took long enough. You step on a scale. When you step on it, it points to 45 kilograms. kg to lbs. 99 pounds. What the fuck? Girl weighs nothing. Ship? You found Patrick's memo. Do you want to pick up the item? Patrick's memo. Oh, good. More reading. Note written by Patrick monitoring his weight over a period of several weeks. According to Patrick, weighed more or less than 70 kilograms. Oh, that's it? Okay, I thought it was going to be like another hour and a half long lore dump. God, I gotta stop talking. You stop saying words. We're fighting more furniture. I think I just killed the furniture. I was not expecting that to go so smoothly. Okay, the furniture is pretty weak. James is here. I think I might try to get to the end of... I don't know how close I am to Disc 3's ending, but... like, maybe I just go for it? Oh, God, what do I even... Yeah, 3,000 health. That's what you fucking need. There's something here. What is this? Rifle rounds. Can't carry anymore. You know what? I don't even care. Is there something else over here? It looks like there's something else sitting there, but maybe not. You see a fireplace. There is no fire burning. You remember the word Hestia written on the scroll. Perhaps you should investigate the fireplace. There is an opening beneath the fireplace containing a ladder that goes underground. Do you want to go down the ladder? Yes, we're going down the ladder now. Pretty close, like one more boss. You found Panacea. $99. And a Sonic Blu-ray. $99. The door won't open. It looks like it's been designed to open using a trick mechanism of sorts. Of course it has. You have to be fat to open the door. You found a scale with a counterweight attached. By adjusting the counterweight, you can change the balance of the scale. 70 kilograms was written on Patrick's memo. Maybe you should adjust the counterweight to that weight. What do you want to set the first digit to? There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Counterweight would reduce the weight, wouldn't it? She weighs 99 pounds. She weighs 45 kilograms. Okay, so it'd be... I know how to do math. Let me try to explain to you what happened in my brain. And I don't fucking understand it. So, my brain said 99 pounds is 100 pounds. And that 100 pounds is 50 pounds. And that 50 pounds is 50 kilograms. I don't know. Look, I'm tired, okay? I just want to go to bed. Basically, I don't think at all. Oh no, he has brain damage. Oh, speaking of boss. I'm assuming this is a save point. Well, I think I'm ready. Can you don't? What is this fucking guy again? Go away. Are you really getting your turn first? I'm gonna scream. That's what I wanted to avoid. I'm gonna heal with an item instead, because I never use those. I forgive you only if you use today's sponsor, Conversion Calculator. Excuse me, the bread is fucking useless? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll heal normally. It didn't even consume that much. Whatever, it's fine. You have to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Maybe you'll be able to find something inside the main building. Wait, what? Where's her body? I thought that was a boss fight. You found Tinderbox. Is that what we need to do? Okay, I don't know where her body is. Babadudi. You found shotgun 6. Yeah, sure. Got anything else? You found shotgun shells. This guy was holding out. There's another door. Hold on. No, there's not. Never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. So, I have the tinder box. Do you need like fuel? What are we doing here? No, stop. I gotta kill things, but I don't wanna. But I'm gonna do it anyway because gun go boom. Does the game try to, like, auto-detect who is attacking what? Oh, so this is gonna hit both of them. Very nice. Never mind. Never mind. No, it's not. Who cares? Whatever. I don't care. We're gonna focus on intelligence from here on out. She's not very smart. Well, duh. She didn't understand how to get to 70 kilograms from 45 kilograms earlier. Can you believe her? That's wild. Okay, this thing is just like... Okay, at least I get to attack again. It's one of those ones that's like dodgy against magic. That's why Edward is here. Edward? Edward? Speaking of Edward, I'm just gonna, yeah, health. You need health. You need, yeah, that. I got a knife. Choose one item to throw away. I don't know. I have no idea. What? Man. What do the Roman nuts even do? It's hard to read this font. This is the background being dumb. Like, I'm just gonna... No. I'm just gonna not take it. I don't know what else to do. Bestia. So... Oh. Are the buttons on this controller already wearing off? The A button doesn't want to stay pressed down. That's no bueno. The layout of this place is confusing to me. What am I missing here? Okay, no. Is there something in here? Roger is still engaged in research? Oh, no.
I know it's here.
Oh,
I
no.
saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals.
Just fucking interrupts him.
Resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. but they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oftentimes speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers, exploiting the human body as an object.
If so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death
He's such an asshole.
is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the tree of life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
Okay, I had to like push my microphone away for that. Let me get this straight. I gotta go back to the cauldron. Go back to the cauldron. I gotta go back to the cauldron. Is that what he's saying? But like not right now. But when? Go down. Koudelka, go down. Thank you. Why is it so finicky? Okay, is there something out here that... Wait, there's a save point back... I just want to cook. Is that Nargacuga? What if I just shoot it? Yeah, that's valid. Magic? No. Gun. Why does my knee hurt so much? I never have knee pain. This is new. Is that a new issue? Maybe I just need sleep. It's only taken 2 weeks. Oh, finally burned through another controller. It's only taken 2 weeks. Maybe it's just breaking in. I don't know. It's the same issue that my old Wii U Pro controller had, where if I don't push down the button really, like, not hard, but like noticeably harder than I feel like I should have to, it just kind of doesn't register. I guess this happens with every controller, eventually. I love how... I had this conversation when I first got this thing, I think, and prior as well, but like, the companies, you know, they boast about the Hall effect joysticks that'll last forever. And like, that's cool that you won't get joystick drift, I guess, but like, the controller is still going to die. The battery in it's gonna go bad. The buttons are gonna get fucked up. The springs in the analog sticks go bad. That's a thing that happens. The hinges for the analog sticks go bad. That also happens. Why did I walk over here? I need to go back to the save point. Might just be one of those, yeah, body hurts sometimes kind of pains. I was sitting in my chair. Weird. Maybe that's why. I keep putting my leg up on my chair, like crossing it under my other leg. I gotta stop doing that. I think I'm gonna stop here. Because there's a save point right here, yeah? I'm like close-ish to finishing the third disc, but... Wait, was there a save point here? Yeah, there was. I kind of know what I need to do. Something about the fucking cauldron. I will forget. Oh well. I'm tired. Yeah, you just go ahead and take your time, game. It's fine. Well, I'm dying. At least I made some decent progress. I'm also gonna save state because, of course, I am. In case something ever decides to break. Yeah, no, that's gonna be it from me for tonight. I think I'm done. Thanks for watching. I picked up a lot, which I'm happy about. I think Disc 2 was probably the lowest point of the game. Disc 2 is my least favorite. Disc 1, you're getting your bearings, and it's also not that long. Disc 2 is just like a lot of, you know, Disc 2. So, Disc 3 was like, you know, you got cutscenes, and it was introduced by a fucking gargoyle monster. Anyway, I need to exit the fucking system. Save state for resume. No, I'm good. Thank you for watching. I will see you later. My throat is so itchy. I will controller back. I don't think I'm gonna stream tonight. I don't know yet. My roommate might be having company. I'm not sure. I'm a tire. Okay, that's good. Got in some good progress. Yeah, I know. I actually was like enjoying myself. After getting the fuck out of the Disc 2 content, fuck Disc 2. I'm gonna buy this game, and I'm gonna break Disc 2 in half. What does this game go for on eBay? Hold on. eBay. eBard.com. Koudelka. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, okay, that's one listing. One listing put it at $460. Let's talk about sticker shock. This one that's the Japanese copy. It's not cheap. It looks like it goes for about $260 for a used American version. There's one for $300. There's a listing for it missing disc 1 going for $140. That one is $430. Why? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, about 300-ish. Yikes. Okay, it's one of those. Koudelka ranked as Cold Steel games. Oh, like the discs? Disc 3 is the best one. And then Disc 2 is dog shit, and then Disc 1 was, it was okay. This is like introduction stuff, it's fine. I need to go. I need to stop streaming. Okay, thanks, bye-bye.